Okay. Yeah, how's the emotional damage? Was it critical? Okay. I'm very specifically starting here because there's a stupid thing I want to check. That's going to require me to start a new game. I'm not dealing with the autosave, so I'm using a different profile. Yeah, how can you be right back dinner when the stream's just started? Okay, I accidentally closed something. Yeah, well, I want to check something. And then I'm just going to kind of just play around and enjoy. Just do some side quests and
Strange
stuff.
gloom keeps getting thicker.
It's like I had a stupid theory that I need to check, which requires a new game.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are
Hello,
deeper than I
Goose.
thought. What could be down here?
In case you missed what I just said, I have to start a new game to try a stupid theory. So unfortunately, we're just going to be leaving Zelda and going on forward as much as we can.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty.
It's gonna take a minute to get to, but it'll be rather. I'll hold on to that info.
Going.
I want to see if I can do something in particular. It's gonna require a bit of resource gathering on the tutorial area.
Below, so we need to be ready for anything. But
oh no, I did too. I kind of held back and waited, but this is like that's the first playthrough.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Like I held back, waited, let her walk at her own pace, didn't interrupt the scene to talk during like the talk. But like, the aim of this is to get through this tutorial, like this bit and the tutorial, quickly. Of course, I probably could have skipped some of this if I had just bothered to make a new game on my normal profile instead of having a set, like, using the separate guest profile. So we gotta rush Zelda forward. She takes a little too long for this attempt at something. Hopefully I won't spend 5 hours on the tutorial island again, as I did the first stream. No problem. You seemed interested, so I figured I'm sending out messages. I'll send out a quick DM. And it's like, I have something stupid I want to try. Yeah. I have stupid things I want to try. I have stupid things to show off that I've learned.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Go. There we go. Wait, which button did I press to get that open? There we go. I was trying to skip earlier and it wouldn't let me. Imagine if someone could be bothered to have brought explosives. How far can I get ahead of her? All the way to the end. Got it. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I have stupid things I want to do.
What is that?
Yeah, and this would be before, before things got all rusted. So... I can't skip this. The game says no skippy. Also imagine how different things would have been if someone had just ran forward and grabbed that stone from his head. Not entirely certain why no one tried that in the first place after he was sealed. It's like the game is finished. It's time to poke holes.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Seriously, why can't we take the stone off his forehead? It depends on what version, like, what school of time travel thought you're looking at. If you're considering this the start of the loop, then yeah, it doesn't make sense. But that's the whole thing. You can't know when the start of the loop is. It's just like with the Song of Storms. They've also did it in Oracle of Ages, I believe, with a Goron vase. It's like no one knows where it came from. Because like you take it and you give it to the past, but then you get it in the future to give it to the past, and like an infinite loop. And just like Song of Storms, you learn it from the guy as an adult, and then you go back and play as a child, teaching it to him, and to learn it from him as an adult. You can't say it came from Majora's Mask, because that happened after the events. So it's like, we're on one of the loops where Zelda... This is not the first loop. Zelda has already gone back in time. And it sounds like a headache. God, yes, time travel is very much very headache-inducing. I don't recall seeing anything that implies it's the first time around. The other problem with time travel is, a number of times they use, like, different schools of time travel thought. They'll like, mix them together.
Link, finally you wake.
Okay, I do not feel like doing this. Thank you. I already know all this. I want to get to trying stupid theories. If you haven't heard, one of the things I'm going to go do when I get through with testing stupid things in tutorial area, I found out about a duplication glitch that I don't think Nintendo's gonna be able to fix. And then, like, this is one that's, like, I don't know if they're gonna be able to fix it. And I'm going to go figure out where that location is, and we're gonna try it. I do believe that that stupid bell means 7 a.m. Oh, it reversed my... Ah, no wonder. I had it set the other way to where B was jump. Oh god, this is gonna mess with me for a bit, but I don't feel like pausing. Well, that dive failed. Okay, fall down in. Let's go say hi to Zelda off to the side. There she is. She's hanging out up here. Not that most people realize it first time through, because that could have been any dragon for all you know. Although I think most people would assume it's Naydra, just because Zelda has the same kind of, like, horns. Because he wouldn't assume it's Faroche, because Faroche has the pompadour. And at that distance, you couldn't... I mean, you can kind of see the blonde, but But Faroche has the pompadour horn. Okay. I learned from last time. The first stream I did of this... I immediately saw where the game wanted me to go and went all the way around the island. Alright, now listen, I need your stuff. Not that. I need these Zonai charges. Those are going to be imperative in my stupid plan. So I'm gonna need to collect a couple of them. I don't know that I've mentioned this dumb idea to anyone around here. Yeah, the one that gives me the pad. I guess it makes sense. I can't skip past this. As much as I'm 100% sure that the Master Mode playthrough I'm going to do is going to have the minimal HUD on, which completely turns it off. I don't think it even displays your hearts. I'll get over there as soon as possible. Like, what was it? Where is it in here? Let's see. Amiibo. Let's see. HUD mode. Pro. It's like, as you would be able to see if I weren't in a cutscene, it doesn't display anything at all. So you have to remember your health, you have to remember the map, you have to remember what direction it is. You can't know what the temperature is ahead of you. You don't get to know what time it is, or anything. And honestly, it sounds like a fun little addition to Master Mode Challenge. Okay, do you have any charges? Yeah, I don't need to target you. I got better things to do. Like, there are stupid ideas that need to be done, and there are... Any soldier construct I can see needs to die. Yeah, I know I had a number of charges before I had left, but I need a lot. Excuse you! I smacked you straight in the face with that. Okay, give me these charges. Gonna need them. Ugh. Stupid low stamina. Yeah, I would hope it's mine. Don't think I can speed this up much at all with the minimal amount of stamina. It would help if the controller was cooperating. Also help if I had bothered to switch my buttons, but I didn't do that. Ain't even supposed to have pants yet? Did I miss the pants? Not that I particularly care. Okay, now the shrines are active, and we can start going to do those. Again, instead of what I did the first time. Were they? Oh well. I have to restart my controller. bow go? Okay, where'd the core go? I saw a bow and arrows. What else is attacking me? Who? What? Where? Oh! Hi. Oh, it doesn't. Ooh, ooh, that makes things interesting. It doesn't even have like the little buttons to remind you, hey, this is jump and this is not jump. Oh, I can't skip the first one. Damn. Yeah, well, I suppose that makes sense. Some things they're letting me skip, and some things they're not, and I'm not entirely certain. Hi, Zelda. Now, see, that's a better view of like knowing that that's not Naydra. That's presuming you're not distracted by the shrine directly in front of your face. You're not gonna let me skip this. Of course, the other question becomes, if he can give me these abilities at any time, because it's like it's not like the shrines on the plateau where you get the runes from the shrine. He appears and gives you the powers.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, yeah, this is actively bothering me enough. I think Bravo is just trying to play Wise Old King, and it doesn't really work. Huh. You know, I wonder what's up there. Unfortunately, we don't have the Ascend ability. Never thought of that until I just saw that right now. Okay, off we go. That'd be rather annoying timing. You know, is there a chest I bypassed? Because normally there's at least one chest in each shrine. Because you have a marker for it on the like when you look at the shrine. Is that where the chest for this place is, or was there one in the pit and I was just like, I don't care. Okay, I'll just be here going through tutorials because I gotta get through a good chunk of the tutorial before I can try my stupid idea. Yeah, hi, Rario. How you doing?
Ah. Hmm.
Yes, did well getting through that, difficult trine. Constructs around because I want charges. You have the axe. Do I want to take the axe? Let's see. Run, construct, nope, nope. Screw the intended way. Oh, the first time I stand spin that? Okay. You are hunting. I'm gonna bypass the spicy peppers. Because I know normally they're at the entrance, but this route takes you around the entrance to the cold area. Oh, ooh. Okay. How did I miss? I mean, if y'all are just gonna rush at me and ignore your weapons, alright, fine. It's like, you know what? Cool. Do whatever you want. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up there. Bow, arrow, yeah, sure, I'll take the shield. Okay, want these. My main concern is like cores. Is charges. Possibly enough to even fight the construct. You know, I heard about people avoiding the glider for a while. I wonder how that would be to just not get the glider to start with, or for a while. Some people think adds a good challenge. I heard people some people talking about how it's a very fun challenge if you like it. Because suddenly you have to think a lot more about what you're doing. Yeah. I figured that, when I got it, I figured there's no way that they're not gonna give it to you early. So I had just kind of I'm going to go hunt. I'm going to go do the main story, and I'm going to go find it. Listen, and man, this went way. Oh god. I know, like, no one was at my first streaming tutorial, but I went the opposite way around. Like, I saw the Temple of Time, and I went, like, through the cold area, got a bunch of peppers. Well, a couple, like, I'm sure you figured out the quest for the cheaper armor. Eventually. Another thing to remember, to not remember, but to know about, if you actually purchase, like, the clothes from them, you can, they'll give you, like, a refund when you do the quest to, like, cure their grandmother. What's up, motherfucker? I'm gonna beat you with your own stick. Okay, up there. Let's go get Fuse. I think this does take me kinda near the mine. Okay, so you did learn that. Hey, Robert, how you doing? You gonna waste my time forcing me to cut? Wonder how long it'll be until we see people doing Tears of the Kingdom blind. The same way we saw, like, Breath of the Wild did a blind speedrun at Games Done Quick. And if you hadn't heard about that, yeah, that happened. Yeah, they, like, blindfolded blind. Oh yeah, this is definitely a spot you want to go to. Just because this might be a core. I don't think it is, but it might be. Like, the guy did the plateau, the run. Oh, I had to do that. The guy did the plateau from start, like, leaving the shrine, leaving the Shrine of Resurrection, did the 4 tutorial shrines, did the run to Hyrule Castle, went through Hyrule Castle, had to fight all the blights, because if you go to Hyrule Castle before fighting the blights and the divine beasts, you have to fight them. And had to do Ganon, all blindfolded. Ow! You know, people go do and learn stuff like that. Like, the only thing that you might consider a little out there is, and apparently there's 2 different categories for this. He used a whole bunch of, like, Link amiibos to spawn a bunch of meat, so he had emergency healing on hand. Yeah, heal me of my stupidly taking damage, please, and thank you. Well, I think he had to wait till he was off the plateau to do that to do the meat thing anyway. But they still did, like, he did it all blindfolded. Hi. Oh. Yeah, I had this by the time he got here. I found my way to the mine. That was an interesting... I got to the mine in a very interesting fashion. You are unclothed. Yeah, I know, I completely skipped the pants. And if they're really up there in... Yeah. Well, they had to take all your clothes off to make sure that you were, there was no injuries that they couldn't see. Why they destroyed them is a question that I'm not certain about just yet. And where actually is the mine? Because, like, the way I got to the mine and the way most people got to the mine are probably 2 very different things. Okay, now let's not do what I did before in not using fuse to make weapons that would actually help me. Okay, I need you to just cease existing, please, and thank you. Get in the water. Okay, I believe this is just a weapon, but why not? Yeah. Cave. I think this cave will lead me through to near the mine cave. Oh, hi. How do you feel about this thing? Alright, early bubbles. You done? You're done. I'm letting my loot goblin just have fun on occasion. As I'm doing things I don't need to do. Stop it. I mean, I might need these for something I plan on trying. Like, I very much said I need energy charges, and there's a very good source of energy charges on this island. That's why I'm like, where's the mining cave again? You know, the Zonite mining cave. Particularly that cave. Well, I think the in-game explanation is that they restored Link's body to how it was, just like they restored Zelda's body. I guess I will put on... It's like I have a whole outfit on, except I don't have shoes. Okay, I can't use that, because they very specifically will not let me. I do remember the design that was used in the trailer. Link, could you please just get out of the water? Thank you. No, kind of. That's kind of the design that was used. Okay, apparently I need the... Yeah. Or something that would have been like a nice touch is if you had the hairband, the old hairband, then it would be in the hairband, but if not, it would be loose. But I think they had enough of people making very feminine Link. Not that it stopped a good number of people. Okay, hit. But I do want to get to the mining cave, and I do believe, yeah, it's down there. I can see the minecart tracks that would lead to it. I wonder if fans use less energy in this part. It feels like it. All these stamina restoring things. I think he had a new one, quote unquote. Don't mind me, I'm having bad ideas. I shouldn't be having these ideas. Okay. Now, there is a way down to the mining cave. I know how I got there originally. No. The hood being down you could get in Breath of the Wild. It was just, I think it required something similar to what you have to do with this game. So, Goose, you know, the Zonite cave's down there. I don't know. I never did it myself. So, you know, the Zonai Cave's down there. Do you know what my method of getting down there was? Because it was not make a minecart. My method of getting down there was climbing and using stamina restoring foods. Like, this is in the VOD. There's nothing that I did in my first playthrough that is not in the VOD, with the exception of, Koroks, because I did that off screen. Well, I didn't come up here first. I was like, oh, cave, I want to get to. And so my method of getting to cave was doing the stupid thing. Ow. Also known as the fun thing. Oh, there's something I've learned. I'm 110% gonna play around with it. Apparently, in the game's code, a beehive is, like, coded as a rod item. So you can make a bee rod. And whenever you swing a weapon with the beehive on it, you summon bees. Yeah, I was sitting here, because, someone made a video going through, all the different effects. Gleeok horns are apparently infinite element, so they'll never run out. Or, they won't run out in mid-swing, like most other things will. Even the dragon horns will run out of element charge. And they're like, so there's the beehives are interesting. I'm like, that sounds fun. Unfortunately, one thing to note is the bees will attack you if there's nothing else to attack. And it's like, you can still get bright, but you can still just, use it and have fun. Okay, now I need the Zonite from the mining. I need as much Zonite as I can get a hold of. I've learned a number of things just from watching other people and seeing some of these videos since I've finished. Did you know if you fuse a hoverstone to an arrow, the hoverstone Zonai device, it will deploy it? It will deploy it in hovered mode, so it will just be a platform in the air that you can land on. Okay, is there any more Zonai around here? There's fans over there. Free fans will be helpful. Yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, thank you for the 3 fans. Those may be helpful for my stupid idea. Can I mine your stone? Whack. Thank you. Okay, friend. I know you don't sell much many charges, but I want all of them. Like, I know you don't sell a lot. And I know you, like, won't restock. But 5 more charges. How do I already have, like, how do I already have almost 30? You know, this might go better than I thought it would. It's like, stupid plans are slowly coming to fruition. I am still a little bit in need of... Don't need... I won't have rewind for the core fight. I suppose that's not too terrible. I want to get Ascend for that construct fight. You know, maybe going out of the mine might not have been the worst idea. Oh, I'm just making my way through the tutorial area, attempting stupid things. I've not said, and I'm keeping that a secret. Okay. Could I use one of my fan capsules for this? Yes. Do I intend to? No. Like, call this part of being someone who plays RPGs. If you can get away with not using your own stuff, don't. Link shall unfortunately be skirtless for quite a while, and he's just wearing the top. Are there any destroyed constructs around here? Okay, I know this gives fans, but what else does this give? I will waste 5 charges to find out. Fan, pot, fan, flame emitter. Like, I'm very much ahead on the amount of charges I thought I'd have. Now remember this one, you very specifically can't just go straight through. I will need the hook. Come on. Yes. Perfect. You know, maybe not so perfect. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Oh, you having fun? Okay, double check for any cores. Any loot that might be of interest. Well, there's a chest. It's not really of interest. That Korok's gonna stay over there. I'm not helping it. I'm watching that hook. I'm like, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. You know, I was just thinking, how am I going to deal with the cold? I have an obvious solution. Ooh, more charges. There's an obvious solution for that. I did get a ruby from the, from one of the caves. So the cold wouldn't be a hassle. Don't ask how Link did that one. I got no clue on that. Fight the construct while I'm here, not fight the construct while I'm here. Decisions, decisions. If I continue forward a little bit, I could get the cold pants. And thus have more armor. At the same time, do I need more armor? Hey, buddy. I wonder if you can avoid the eye. Nope. Wondering if I could sneak up on it. Okay. Yeah, well, that is just... That's about as bad as a bunny girl named Usagi. Not sure how that worked. Oh well. I think it's because I was aimed at an angle. And because I wasn't full healed. Because if I had full health, it would have took me down to 1/4 of a heart. Oh well, we're still killing. We're still killing that thing. It is very valuable for my purposes. I just have to take a second to get back over there. I want its eye to spin around fully first. Okay. Like, I don't expect people to respond. I'm just here doing stupid things. I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of being so weak again. Makes me look forward to Master Mode, or whatever they call it. Even if people are like, there's not gonna be any DLC for this game because they didn't announce it at the Direct. When they announced the DLC for Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild even came out. Yes, there are people saying that, by the way. I mean, I've already gone into this with Goose, but it's like, it's practically in the code that we're going to get something similar to Master Mode, because, you know, people have torn this game apart. Like, physically and, data-wise. In the code, like, specifically in the, like, the game's code, there's, Do I need the X? No, I don't need the X. There's, what was I thinking? There are, like, they have the experience system mapped out, and one of the things that they have, like, that you can see and find, is the fact that, there are, like, levels of enemies beyond the silvers. They don't have a graphic or a name in the code yet, but it's still present. Yep. I've also figured out how experience works, and God, it seems like heck. Oh, there are some spicy peppers. Maybe I'll make some food before I head up. Well, some food I actually want to use. Okay, that gives me a little bit of, healing. In case I decide to do something stupid. There's more peppers. Yeah, I guess I kind of do prepare you for if you decide to be dumb a little bit. I wonder, actually, if some of these richer ores are coded to always have a ruby. For specifically, like, fusing a ruby to your shield or your weapon. Hmm. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You know what? I want to cook some more food. I got 3 more peppers. Okay, went through there. That's gonna take me up in the cold area. Unfortunately, I dislike the fact... If there was one thing I wish that I could, like, go in and change in the code, and I think I said this for Breath of the Wild, too, would be, snow boots and sand boots being an item, like a key item. No, we're not doing that kind of speedrun. And if I was gonna do that, I'd be, stocking up on much more powerful stuff. Although I could try. It wouldn't necessarily be hard. But it's like, I wish snow boots and sand boots were a key item that would just give you the speed on... like, on snow or on sand. Yes. Did you not find them, Goose? They are in the game. I found them. They're also upgradable in this game, so you don't have to run around with no... Yeah, I'll show you when I get back to my main file. Here you go. Have a friend. Here, I'm sending... No, they weren't. They were not upgradable. I remember this. Because I was like, damn, I gotta choose between having armor or running around with no, or, like, having speed. They were never upgradable for me. Smack. Look, Doug, when I played Breath of the Wild, it was like 3 years after the game had come out. If an update had changed things. I mean, Google could answer the question, but meh. Google would say who's right and who's wrong definitively, but I don't care enough to go look. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm not, I'm not. Oh yeah, well that's how you got them. Like, I got it. Like, I know I gotten both of them. Hey, what's up, buddy? You need to not do what you're about to do. I will take all these Zonai charges, and I will take this too. Okay, now, how did you get up? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like with Great Fairies. They're, like, the Sow and Stand Boots are upgradable after you acquired them in this game, and they were not in Breath of the Wild. That's no fun. Well, I suppose the cave does have bottom, kinda. Did I get this chest before? I don't recall. Yeah, I know this isn't the, I suppose these games aren't for everybody. Oh, poor Link. And if I remember right, snow should be soft. Do I feel like going down there? Do I feel like going down there and getting whatever might be there? At the risk of having to come back up. Yeah, but, well, like, oh, the older ones? Yeah, the smaller ones? The ones with not 1,000,001 things to do? Okay, that snow's not soft. I don't recall them being upgradable in Breath. Also, curious fact. Apparently there's a glitch directly under this island, because I could see it from, from as I was jumping to test stupid things. See, just barely visible through the clouds. The Molduga one. I don't recall them being upgradable, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like I said. Hi. I'm not getting close because you might eat my ruby shield, and that's something I'm not allowing to happen. Or Link. Like, I forgot to pick up his pants, so he doesn't have shoes. So he has to kick the metal chest. Apparently, you can also make him hurt his hand if you're not wearing like chest armor and you hit a chest from the side. Okay, now I will use this shield. Well. Yeah, there's some way to open chests. Like, you have to be from the side, so he can't interact with the, so he can't interact with, like, the lock or whatever. We can try it with this one. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was possible, I just wasn't entirely certain how. But poor Link, we're hurting him. I need to change my shield. Do not be anywhere near those. Yeah, this is something I watched, but going back and, like, watching the people who had started playing, I thought you couldn't get up here just yet, and then, like, they had noticed this little bit of, this little patch. This little patch of, rock. I was like, shit, I never noticed that. Okay, now unfortunately I can't keep them pinned in the corner like that now, but I can set them on fire. Oh, my battery's dead. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit to charge it back up. You stop that. I wonder if having more battery just means it charges faster, because I swear it can recharge really fast later, or if it's just a function of here. How many bows I got? What's the Jupiter? Oh, is that why you mentioned Jupiter? Blech. Yeah, I hadn't gotten that. I wasn't paying enough attention at the time. Okay. Let's go get up to the shrine. And then I want to get to that, get to that dispenser. Dispenser has 3, okay, good. Now, how did I get to the shrine? Well, that is one way, going around that way. Other options include the dumb way. Should be rolling downhill. I need you up here, thank you. Ugh. I don't need more healing items right now. Although I suppose that's not really a stop-off for healing items as much as it's a stop-off for the, like, heat-resistant items if you didn't use a ruby because you didn't know you could use a ruby. You know, even going almost as... Maybe they'll get added back. You never know. It's possible. Like, you know, even going almost as... Well, I can't even say that with a straight face. Even going kind of as fast as possible. Like, still taking an hour and a half to do this. And I still have more to go to get to this trial. How many charges do I have? 39. Okay, so I can afford to spend some. I can afford to spend some at the dispenser that's just up above this. Of course. Of course it is. It is nice of them to give you a weapon that can definitely cut those things. Get back here. Okay, let's go pick up the... Let's go check the dispenser to see if it has what I think it does. Yeah, hi, Rauru. Yeah, no, go back to the Temple of Time. Be told no. Well, be told... be told yes, and then be told no. Okay, let's give poor Link some pants. I'm not entirely certain how anyone could miss these, but you know... And yes, I have heard people talk about getting those. I don't know if they decide to just climb back down the mountain instead of exploring up when you can see the wing devices and whatever. Or what? Charges. Give me the charges. Wish I could get a large charge up here, but I don't think it will let me. Make sure not to fall in that water. That water is a bad idea. Do I need to talk to you first? Seems not. Wings, fan, pots. Yes, 17 fans. Jesus. Nope. 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 I understand how to pilot these things better. The old dub is very dumb. Okay, let's not go... I saw someone pilot a wing very well and get, to here like this, and then they failed to get off in time, and they fell off the island. I wonder how many people remember this scene after they've gotten the first Sage and realize technically you have Zelda's Sage ability pretty much the entire game. Because it's the exact same effect. This scene kind of makes me wonder if they had ever considered, like, what they were doing Sages, of having a spiritual Zelda help you. Oh, I thought you said you gotta love the original. I was like, I grew up on it. Was watching it like when it was on Cartoon Network, so I enjoy it. But I kind of don't like a lot of dubs nowadays because I can read fast enough to be able to deal with subtitled animes. I was like, I prefer subtitled just because, like, I can read fast enough to not be distracted from, like, what's going on. And I know that's not a skill, like, not a skill that a lot of people do have. Well, see, and then subs are generally, like, truer to the story than dubs can be. Man. Maybe I'll pick up Link's pants. Where is Link's pants? Yeah, well, if a dub exists. And of course, there's also the manga and light novels in most cases. Like, there's a manga series I've been following that I do greatly enjoy. No, let's talk about that till Goose is back. Goose, back? You want to hear about a manga series that I greatly enjoy? As I attempt to find Link's pants. It's called Only Sense Online. It's one of the oh, there's that chest. It's about like one of the MMO mangas where they play games and massively multiplayer games. But it's not like it doesn't have the whole isekai part to it. They're not trapped or anything. It's just fun. But the character customization is like something so amazing that I want it to be real. The skills are called senses, hence the name Only Sense Online. And you have, like, You can get any sense you want, and you have like different like skills. Like different skills are related to different senses. So it's like the story follows mostly a family, like a guy and his two sisters. One sister is Mage Supreme, like amazing mage. The other one is a warrior. Oh, this affects both of them. And so he decided to go with the archer thing, except apparently people in the beta found out that archery, or thought archery sucked because people weren't diving into it. Because your senses can combine, they can level up into different forms, and you can like make combinations, and people were like, you could just make your own unique build, was the idea. And I loved that. I loved the story so much. Because, like, it's not tense, it's generally funny, it's just generally lighthearted. And they touch on the, like, a lot of MMO kind of things. Like, player killers. One of the things was crafting being seen as kind of useless. Because, like, crafting was seen as useless because, you have to waste slots for your senses, because you can't just have every skill active at any time, you have a limit. But it's like, this has not been officially translated at all, but I just enjoyed it. I enjoy it so much. I check on it every now and then. Because it's being fan-translated, and it's still being released. Bounce. Bounce. And of course, one part of the humor is the a lot of people thought about Mario being an isekai. There's multiple levels of isekai to Mario. One of the fun things was the guy's face. When they set up your character, when you set up your character, they're kind of based. Your gender is based on like the face. The guy was such a feminine-looking person that he got a female character, so one of the things that they kind of have fun with every now and then is the fact that he has a female character, so people will put him into dresses and stuff to his discomfort. And that the fact that you can't choose your gender, it would detract from the actual game, but I suppose they did that for some reason or another. But I enjoy it. Okay, done that. Okay. Now that we've finally done all the shrines, it is time for stupid plans. It's finally time to attempt the stupid idea. And we're aiming right at the stupid idea. I saw someone come out, and this is the whole reason why I've been getting charges. I saw someone do this, and I saw them, like, fly, and I saw Zelda over there. I'm like, that looks kinda like you can reach. So this whole time, the stupid idea has been to try and get all the way up to there to try and do this. And I'm aware that the wing is probably going to die before we get to her, but we're still trying. I want to see, because I can just... Okay, this is gonna be an interesting problem. Okay, that was my only issue. Cause see, I'm thinking I can do this. I'm thinking maybe with a couple more fans and liberal usage of those, of the charges, just to get speed. Okay, we're going to load. But this was this was the entire point. Getting up here to the highest point with the wing and the fans to try and figure out if time is broken. I'm gonna drop a save, just so that, like, I don't have to worry about the autosave. Well, it's not the battery, it was the wing dying, is the problem. That's why I was like, maybe with some more fans. Because more fans should mean more speed. It's going to mean more charge usage. But that's why I was like, let's get as much charge as I can. How much can I fill? Because I don't think it's going to work, but if the Master Sword is technically there, that's why I made the stamina meals, because I don't think it's gonna let me eat the stamina meals, but I want to break things. And see, I'm looking at this like, more fans maybe? Maybe tilted forward more? Because I'm getting really close. Which is the problem. Like, I definitely have the battery charge to do this. But with all the charges that I've built up. But you saw, like, the extra fan really got, like, more speed on it. You know, I have another dumb idea. Do you think, if I put a wing on top of a wing, that the first wing will despawn, but the second one won't? Oh, God. I need to get out of here quickly! I shouldn't attach it, you think? Uh-oh. Well, I can't. Well, we'll continue experimenting as I build up my charge. God, how much does it let me go up to? Okay. It'll let you get basically like up to a bar extra. It's like, I'm wondering if I should dip more, because, like, as you're going down, you pick up more speed. Okay, so they do have the same timer if they're attached. But even still, 3 fans! I'm closer still! Okay. So we'll try and line it up to where one is sitting on top of the other. I don't know that it'll work with the fan... But it's like, the stupid idea is kind of working. And the stupid idea is probably why they didn't put rockets on the goddamn starting island. Because, you know, I would not have been the first one to try this. And I still might not be the first one to try this. If there weren't rockets. My problem is, how do I keep them, like, hooked to each other? Oh, what, wing capsules? You get those, up here. There's not rockets in there, right? I need to Google this now. I need to know right now. Google, Great Sky Island, device dispenser. Okay, yeah, here's a list of all of them and what they give. Okay. Because God help me if there's rockets. Depot, blah blah blah, Surface, Terrytown, Kakariko, blah 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 blah. Sky Island. The Sky... Okay, that's not one I'm in. Wellspring. Igna Island. Valor. Cannon. Sunlight Forge. Flame emitters, fans, pots, and wing. Okay. Now, unfortunately... Well, see, because they're, like, part of the set, like, a part of a set, I think they will run out. It's like, I'm trying to... I think I have to put the fan... I think it has to be the one without the fans on top of the one with the fans. No, it shouldn't be attached. It needs to not be attached. This is so sketchy. Because if it's attached, you've seen it work. This is sketchy as shit. And the other wing isn't attached, so it shouldn't despawn. It's not despawning. Whether I fall with it is like fall before it can catch some air is a question. Oh, the fan fucked me! No! The fan screwed it all! Oh. Oh. You know, this might actually work better. No, I'm trying this. This is me specifically trying this to see if I can get there. Okay. Let's try a different design of stupidity. This might not work. Because in theory, this design, it won't, I don't think it'll fit here too well, or at all. I don't think it'll fit into here. Yeah, no. Okay, so I have to figure out... The problem was the fans. Okay, get back here. The problem was the fans. Like, the fans landed on the other one and held it down. And tilted it forward. So if we can just... Oh no. Okay. Okay, where is it held? Where is it held up? Ah, it's held up there. Shit. Okay. Do I need that wing? There's another wing up here, right? Oh, I suppose I have some in my storage. Okay, let's put that one there. And that one can hold on to. Okay. No. This is going to work. This is... Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, this is much less likely to work, and then I got it in a better position. Oh god. This... Okay, suddenly it's a little less likely to work. Just because, like, I can't really get down there to turn it. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, this... That didn't work. Another idea, though. If I reverse... If I do the same setup that I had, that kind of worked. If I am ready to reverse time on the second wing, then it should reverse up past the fans. Like, the fans should fall. So, this had kind of held it up, because it could fit real easily, and I feel like I had it in a good, like, sweet spot as well. That's gonna fly off on its own. You know, dumb idea. You know, why don't we try this? Where I just hold the wing with the hand. God, it's still working. Okay, I need... Okay, I need you to dive. Because the aim is to land on Zelda. No, avoided me out, you son of a... God, I thought of it! Damn it! I saw it fade, I'm like, they've set it up. They've realized someone's going to be dumb. They're like, no, we can't have players proving. I mean, I can give it another try. I can reload and give it another try. We saw what worked. I think one of the ideas is that Zelda is flying just at the... I don't think she's flying... It's not like she's flying too far out. I think she's flying too low. She could be flying too far out. There could be a spherical barrier instead of just a surface, like the cloud barrier. Otherwise, I could get over there, and that is not a good idea for them to give me access to. I'm gonna give it another attempt. I'm gonna see if I got too low, because I definitely dived a good amount. But I'm feeling like she's just flying too low, and like into the void out zone. It's like I'm still taking the 3 fans because I think that is partially key to having enough distance. And one thing I can do is just okay. I need this here ready to grab. I need this back here. This is not a good position. Okay. I realized that went poorly, and I realized exactly what happened. I mean, another experiment to definitely test if the barrier is a spear or if it's just the cloud cover would be going any other direction. And you would get there faster because I'm starting from here and I'm going out to like here. So it's like if the barrier is like a spear, then in theory like the back of it should be around here. But they also don't give you carts, like the sleds, for reasons that are kind of obvious based on the shit I'm doing right now. Okay, knowing I have an excess amount of charge, I'm kind of feeling like I should activate... I'm feeling like what I should do is I should put this second wing, like, out here, ready to grab. And then, like, activating this a little bit early. I'm gonna give it one more try, just to see, like, if I got messed up. I want to see, like, if, like, I'm gonna try another again, see if I just went too low, but Zelda would still be too low if I did. Okay, and let's activate here. Grab this now. So that this is, like, way out and not... Because definitely one of the things I did is I did a little too much forward at one point. But I'm definitely thinking the barrier is a sphere. See, I did something like that. And you see, like, that's really pushed it down. Now this kind of keeps the, Okay, now, in theory, the barrier should catch me soon if it's a sphere. Yeah, because I'm about to void out, like, right now. You see how she's, like, fading? Or am I? Yep, there we go. Because I seen that in the first attempt. Okay, so the barrier's a sphere. Which unfortunately means I can't shenanigans my way to her. Now, if I thought... Because she will leave the second I actually have access to the surface, right? The second I send the Master Sword back and she breaks the barrier, I'm gonna have access to the surface, right? The whole point of this was to figure out if you could get to the Master Sword in her head while still having the broken Master Sword. But I have more questions now. And this experiment was fun anyway. Like, she's gonna stop hanging out once I get the heart container, right? Yeah, I'm sure that, like, plenty of speedrunners have already figured out that the barrier was a sphere. And it's like, that's not something I've looked into, because that's part of the biggest part of the, the speedrun time currently, is they still have to do this. They still have to do the tutorial area, and they can't skip it. Like, they still have to do the tutorial area, and they still have to get the glider. Because you can't get to the final boss fight without going through, like, without jumping down the hole. Now the question is, do I go see how well I can do at the final boss fight in this state? Or do I just go straight over to my completed file and show y'all where the sand and snow boots are? I mean, I can go see how well I do. I don't think I'll do well. I don't think I'm skilled enough to have enough equipment. But I want to see what Zelda does when the barrier is broken. Like, I want to see if she, like, immediately despawns and goes to her path. I want to see if she still hangs out until I jump off. Where is she, currently? I can't even see her. This bridge gotta terrify some people. I wonder if she's just despawns the second you get here. Okay, yeah, the barrier's gone. So it's like, here's where you're supposed to jump down. So I'm going to go back up to here. And we're going to go look out on the on the island. I'm pretty certain I'm thinking the second you open the door, she despawns. Or she goes to her, like, normal path, however you want to call it. Here I had the stamina too. I know that it wouldn't work. Like, I made those stamina meals in case it would actually work to get to Zelda. No. If it had actually worked to get to Zelda, the next goal was to see if the sword could be pulled. And I knew it wouldn't work, but I still wanted to make the stamina restoring meals. Because it did, like, they wouldn't let you use, like, fake hearts or paws in the middle of it with the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think she's just on her path now. Wherever that is. Well, that was a fun experiment. Just like learning what you can do with wings is definitely helpful. At least in my opinion. Like, I suppose I'll get the glider and go see what I can do with the, Go see what I can do. Yeah, this is faster. I feel like someone doing testing realized the exact same thing that I did, and they very specifically made sure that Zelda was out of range. Because it's like, it, like, if no one had found that or thought of that, it would have been possible. Well, that looked a little sketchy. Okay, well, I have no ability to damage whatsoever, and I'm sure I'm going to have to fight, like, the other bosses of the temples. But sure, let's go see what we can do. I will definitely need to pick up the glider. I wonder, could you make it to that farther pond? You know, just to save on some travel time. Yeah, okay. Well, that saves me some travel time. Now, if I weren't lazy and had a controller that could read Amiibo, I would pull out the Amiibo rune and summon Epona just to run quickly. I almost feel like that is part of the speed run. I'm happy I tested the thing with Zelda. I'd have been happier if it worked. That'd have been amazing if it worked. Like, if I could have actually landed on Zelda. Maybe if people ever figure out how to get around the barrier, because there's people looking. There's all the speedrunning community that wants to run this game is trying to figure out how to get around the barrier without actually doing the tutorial. Because, like, if they could get through around that, I think it would cut, like, 40 minutes off or something. And, you know, that's obviously not going well. I don't know if they ever figured out how to break the barrier around, the Great Plateau, either. Although the Great Plateau barrier was less, like, the barrier, and more... You couldn't actually get down. Well, no, you could. With creative climbing, you definitely could. It's like you'd have to let go and keep grabbing the wall. Okay, so no, they definitely would have had to figure out the barrier because you could get down without the glider.
What? Oh.
Hey, look, it's Pyrrha. And you only get to see her legs. Because we are going to go see how exactly going to the end of the game works.
So when you... Huh? What? Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
And it's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the boss. I think there is going to end up being an amiibo run because you can use amiibos to spawn in and hope for like Gerudo scimitars and stuff and Zora trident. I don't think I personally have enough damage. I think there's a setup. I think there's definitely a level of setup required that I didn't do. But we'll see how far. And no, the bosses here aren't gonna drop their, like, fuse parts that you can get in the depths, are they? Another part of me that's sad that you can't get into the storehouse because of that guy. Because if you could get into there, that will lead you to the cave that would lead back to Lookout Landing, where the demon statue is. Because, like, any kind of, like, 3-heart challenge run is going to involve having to rush to that statue. And, like, if you take more than 3 hearts of damage, like, while you have the 4 hearts, I think you just have to reset anyway. Okay, now I climbed this dumbass last time. I have to wonder. Ganondorf definitely didn't get like the idea of Zelda's current clothes, because do you think that like the fake Zelda would have been more convincing in like the clothes she was wearing before she fell? Like, if she had showed up in that, I feel like it would have been, like, less obvious that there was something screwy going on with her. Because, like, no one, not even Link, technically, has seen her in that outfit. Angus, did you not like the clothes that were available in Lookout Landing? Or did you just never notice them before you had rushed to Hateno and Kakariko? Game's not lagging. Excuse me while I be lazy.
What?
Well, it would have been better than what you're wearing. What I'm wearing. I'm actually really tempted to go and pick it up. And another thing I'm tempted to do before... I'm tempted to go get the champion tunic because, you know, that is very easy to get to. Like the champion leathers.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
I think I like this minimal thing.
Oi. Ah.
Yeah, let's sell that.
Oh. Ah.
I think I'd rather have the hood than the pants.
Oh.
And then I'm just 10 rupees short, so I guess I will get both.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Because, see, this will increase my survivability for this stupid idea. By a lot. I'd like the arrows, but I'm not gonna get the arrows. Do I actually have to go around? Okay, no, she's just over there. We're not going to rest, dude. We're going to go do stupid things.
Uh-huh. Ah. Hey. Hey.
I don't care.
Oh.
I'll care about watching all the cutscenes again when I come back for Hero Mode. And I think Hero Mode, I think I'll wait until I definitively hear how much DLC there is, because the first time there, like, it was the Sword Trials with Hero Mode, and then the Champions Ballad later. So if I hear, oh, there's 2 waves, I think I'll just wait and do both of them at once, with Hero Mode active.
Huh. Ah.
So does the release of the Zelda and Ganondorf amiibo scream
Uh-huh.
DLC around then to anyone else?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know, we ain't staking Mopera for now. We're getting the map, and I'm gonna be real glad I made all that stamina restoring food, because we're going to fly to the castle and pick up the champion's leathers. So I want to keep myself aimed at that. You know, seeing the first geoglyph over there has reminded me. There's someone I watch who's been streaming this, or who I started watching because they were streaming this. One of the things they're doing, they have a mod that has already beaten the game, and he's kind of directing them to play the game without getting, like, by doing everything in perfectly in order. Like, the memories in order of unlocks. So it's like, dude, like, he did some of the memories first, and then he started doing the dungeons. Shooting Star Fragment over there. But it was interesting to see. You know, I really do enjoy this pro mode, like, view, where I just don't have anything cluttering my screen, except for the stamina bar. And, you know, I kinda can't not have the stamina bar up. That would lead to so many problems, but it would be hilarious. You know, one thing I think I'm going to do, because it's really easy. Yo! I was just thinking, you know, maybe my weapons aren't gonna be so good. Where the hell am I? What's up here? Didn't think about that till just now. I'm gonna have a lot of fun avoiding monsters, but... It's like, if I'm gonna attempt this, I'm gonna do prep, but I'm not going to do too much prep, if that makes sense. And there, Link is in the outfit that most people just kind of picture him in. I think even, like, the amiibo for this game has him in this outfit. Okay, let's see if we can't get to Zelda's Tower without getting gloomed. Because there's a nice claymore up here. There'll be some of these there. And I have, like, it might not be the best, but I do have the, like, the soldier horns. Oh, hey, that's even better than the hood. I wonder if I want to give up a bow. And there's like this here. And if I get over to Zelda's Tower without the thing collapsing, where is the... oh, up there. There's the chest with the Royal Guard's one-handed sword. And there's just another Royal Guard's bow. Okay. Where else could there be some good weapons to grab? You know, I'm thinking... in here. And I'm thinking these are like defenseless weapons too. Yeah, there's nothing in here defending. I think it was only the bow, but... oh. I never even got this chest before. What's in here? That'll be helpful. Wonder how you're supposed to deal with, like, How you're supposed to deal with, like, the marveled Goma. Don't you throw rocks at me. I need to preserve my HP just a little bit. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, not going up there. But there is normally an inside to some of these walls. Like, just looking for weapons. I think I'm gonna stop after I check this and go get the Hylian shield. Okay, well... Royal Guard shield will help. Help more than that. Yeah. Okay. Now what's the Oh, okay. That's yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we have a number of decent weapons. Ish. Emphasis on ish. Let's drop that, because I don't think Ganondorf's going to care if I set him on fire. Dissolve bow, Soldier's Claymore. I'm trying to avoid those. You're tired of me just pulling stuff out, huh? Okay, and down we go. Not quite into the depths just yet, but we're gonna go pick up something. We're gonna go pick up the Hylian shield. And then we're going to see what we can do. Like, I think I have as much armor as I could have without remembering where the Royal Guard... You know, that would possibly be a chain... Well, no, the speedruns wouldn't bother. I was thinking, like, I wouldn't have had to spend the money that I did if I had picked up... Like, if I had remembered about the Royal Guard's hat and stuff, and I could have picked up more arrows. Just like I came here to look for a chest. Where? Oh, I'm all the way on the other side. Okay. You know what's interesting? Like an interesting bit of code information. There's two versions of the Hylian shield, the one you can pick up and then the one that you can purchase. They're not the same Hylian shield as far as the code goes. They have the same experience levels and everything, and wonder what's in there. I kept the hammer, right? Yep. Well, it's better than that. One thing I do know is somewhere in the castle there's also, like, a dragon spike. which would also be another thing to, like, have to be ready with. But I do not know where. I saw someone get it, I just don't remember where it is. Or former flame sword. Now, I'm not going to be dumb. Also, I'm going to show something. Duh. You know, there's the gloom hands that are supposed to spawn up there. And they'll still spawn up there. That's what the gloom hands look like when they spawn. And you couldn't guess, there's very specifically a reason why I was like, I'm going to spawn those things by grabbing this chest. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They should despawn soon, and they definitely shouldn't see me. Now hold on to my other stamina restoring meal, just in case. I think I still hear them. A sleeping one. I don't think you want me to disturb the sleepy kitty. Oh, they are still there. I was like, I still kind of hear something. Are they still? Oh, yep. There they are. Mm-hmm. I can't skip the first one. Damn. Am I gonna be in total darkness? That's gonna make things more interesting. Already I need that stamina food. Woo! Okay, any little thing might help. You know, the sad thing is I could probably do this. How brave do I feel? Hey. You gotta know when to run. Oh, wow. Ooh. Nope. Huh. God, yeah, no. The second I missed the arrow and he was too close. I'll have to leave and heal. Yeah. It's like, it's hard to do perfect play for that long with how much HP those things have. Oh, I'm all the way up there, which means I have to get past everything again. Yeah, I gave it an attempt. Nah, okay, I'll go try again. I just need to be careful to land and restore my stamina before... I need to land, restore my stamina, and get through the, get through, like, the Horriblin room quickly. Okay. Okay. Whew. I still have the stamina meal from that. Yeah, I want all my arrows. Okay, now how do I get past you quickly and easily? I see. I do like the music that's hanging around in here. Oh, we're going into the darkness, aren't we? Oh, that's bull! That's bull! Okay, apparently it saved me somewhere. Okay, it saved me here. Stop! I need to not take damage, which is the unfortunate part. Because I otherwise do not have any ability to heal. Let's try going into this hole. Oh. This is not good for stress. Although it is good for the heart, because it's making my heart work. It's making my heart exercise. Yeah, hi there, buddy. We're not waiting for this to fall this time. We're going to go jump down ourselves. For precisely that reason. Oh, that's not fun. That's not cool. I got gloomed because there was a bit of gloom that I couldn't see. This is going to be fun to pass through. Okay, so the ice keys are coming for me. I think. At least that one is. Hey, come here. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is not a good spot. Nope, go away. Oh my god, that's a lot of Lizalfos. See, if I get to a point where where it saves me, oh, they give you weapons down here. You say. Yeah. If I get to a point where it will auto-save me, which may have been just there, then I can respawn with health. I'm definitely deeper, but where? Oh, right here. Yep, okay. That's not gonna be helpful. Should I get the Sonite Sword? Yeah! Okay, I need to drop what I need to drop, and then get the other things. I'm being greedy for weapons, which I do kinda need to be. Okay, drop, and there's a Zonite shield, so drop that, and drop that, and then I can just go in here. Oh, that arrow's scary. Maybe I should not bother. I'm feeling like not bother is the correct decision. Go away, go away. I need to get up to the moblin, don't I? This is an interesting problem. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. See ya. Woo! Oh, great. And I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Gyptos. Unless they can hug. If they can hug, then I'm a little worried about the Gyptos. The Coblin I am worried about. However, feel the goddamn mural. I'm glad I kept a rock hammer. I'm glad some part of me was like, keep a hold of that rock hammer. Okay, what's going to happen down here? Is that a shrine crystal? Looks like one. I think it's the torch. Okay, now... what's going to happen? I want to know. I mean, nothing good, because this is going to... I don't know that I'm good enough to get through this. I don't know that I'm good enough to do this. Fire! Gout. Okay, I think I stop. I think that's definitely like, I know I can't do this. I think I know. If it had been the bosses and not the army, I think we could have talked about that. Okay, so let's close that. And open it with the main profile. And we'll go and show where and how the sand and snow boots are. They're very easy, if you know what you're doing. It's like, I don't think I can do that army too well. If I had puffed shrooms or something, we could talk about it. Deuce, have you ever felt you were low on money in this game? I got that and I have that. Okay. Actually, where are my snow boots? Nope. Down here. Do I have what I need to show this? Yes, I do. Okay. Time for something dumb. How much Sonite do I have? Hold up. That should be enough. If I need more, I can go get more. Okay. It's time for something dumb. It's time for something exceedingly dumb. I suppose I pick those back up. I'll do the final battle on this if you want, but I know I can't get through that army. Let's see. Okay. Now that we have that monstrosity... Have you ever felt low on money? Oh, 100% what? In-game. Oh, it's even snowing. Perfect. It's snowing, right? Yep. Okay, so this is dumb. Is the temperature low enough for this? Is the question. I might need to go somewhere where it's colder. Will your meat freeze? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so this trick that I am attempting to get work is exceedingly dumb. I think it needs to be in the lowest temperature, and it needs to be snowing. This is, of course, why I'm walking and not, like, teleporting somewhere. I think I might need to be higher on a mountain. I think I need to be, like, way up high on a mountain. Nope. I have not checked that out. This is in a cave, though, isn't it? Yep. Will it work in the cave? So I saw this, I'm not 100% certain about the mechanics of it. I'm just repeating what I saw, basically. It has to be snowy, and I think it has to be the lowest temperature. It's something dumb, like, if you do this, you don't even have to build this whole little pile. But, like, the ghost meat is supposed to freeze into actual meat. And this could actually be just, like, a glitch. It shouldn't be a glitch in, like, the patched version and not here, but... It's like, you can do this, and you can just build up this whole, like, mess of kind of thing that I have right here. And the ghost meat should freeze. But it's like, it has to be snowing. So I don't remember all of the details. Hey, look, nature, no, that's Zelda. Because nature doesn't come here. That's Zelda. But you can sit there and you can, like, pull out the auto-build thing, and you can have it, and the meat will freeze. And you can do this infinitely, and the only cost is the upfront Zonite and, like, the 2 meats. It's possible that I was supposed to keep using the initial 2. Do I feel like going over to Zelda? Nope. This was supposed to update in, like, this was still working in 1.12. Or 1.12, or whatever it is. You know, I'm thinking I can get to Zelda fairly easily. Well, I could pull it out, sure, but I don't want to. Eh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna get me up there. If I had fans on to fly. Could also do this. Just gonna go get a horn off Zelda. Yeah, I'm sure it's painless. Okay, so I told you a project that I'm working on with an artist involving this game. Have you seen all 3 dragon armors? Well, there are some people who are hoping to see the DLC add a dragon armor for Zelda. Well, I had already, like, the second I realized that there was no dragon armor for Zelda, I'm already talking with an artist about, like, trying to make a dragon armor set based off the Light Dragon. How is that a scale? Oh, note for anyone going to do another playthrough, get a dragon scale as soon as possible, and save it to your build. Having a dragon scale, even one made with Zonite, increases the despawn range to, like, 2,000 meters, and normal is, like, I think 600. So it triples it. Okay. To get the sand boots and the steel boots, you do have to come here. They're still in Gerudo Town. Let's go put on the most fashionable outfit. Okay, you need to go be down here. You have to explore these little caves here. I think, like, honestly, it'd be a better looking outfit for, like, if you really want a feminine Link, would be, they're not down here. Kind of like that. And then you'd need something else for the pants. I don't quite know what. I mean, aside from the literal skirt. Go down here, follow the river. You follow the river? Is there an up? No. I know where I need to be, it's just a matter of how do I get to where I need to be. Unfortunately, I'm going the wrong way completely. I know I've gotten here through this under the area. Maybe it's through another part of the cave. Maybe it's through the other way. And there's a very specific reason why I'm going this way, and you'll realize it when, like, I'll tell you when I get there. I think you need to not here. Where is this way? Not there. Not that way. Down this way. Yeah, here we go. This is better. I think. No. I did this in the stream, but I just don't remember what way I went around. And you might have even guessed where I'm trying to get to. Well, that's not gonna get me there. Let's see. Can't be that way. Does kind of need to be this way. Ah, there's what I think I was missing. I think this will just take me straight up to the surface. I don't think it'll take me to another part of the cave. Yeah, this is gonna take me to the surface. Okay. I am trying to get to a very particular area. And that much should be obvious by the fact that I'm wandering around here, like, traversing these caves. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. Go here, around here, over here. I think right here. Could be wrong. Yep, here we go. Hey, what's up? And it's the Gerudo Secret Club. With the sand boots and the other parts of the Desert Voe armor. But, they were locked up in here. And you can't come in through the door because they have the door barricaded. So you very specifically have to go that way and then ascend up through here.
Saba Saba. Oh.
And it's like, like, nope. It's like the shop that normally had it's replaced by the mushroom shop here. But that's how you get there. But, like, the door will be barricaded and they will not come out. I don't believe. I have how much? Holy shit. Okay. This is only added in post-game. You see right there, above the time on the map? This is part of what's considered for 100%. Like, for the current opinion of 100%. Is having the map say 100%. Unfortunately, the fact that it says 94.38 means I've done a lot, and I don't know where I would be missing. Because one part of it is, like, you have to get every, like, you have to get, like, anything that would put a mark on your map. So, like, you need to get every shop, and every Korok, and every shrine, and every... The side quests are not part of the map 100%, but they are part of what is considered 100%. What is considered 100% is main quests, side quests, shrine quests, side adventures, memories, obviously, because that's part of the main quest, and anything that would be on your map. So, like, this Stolock Bridge is part of it. I think, yeah, cave markings count, but you don't have to have the check mark on the cave markings. That could be a good portion of it, like what I'm missing. But Koroks, caves, wells, all of that counts towards that 100% map completion. And apparently I've done a lot. And so it's like, if I ever came back, I would probably be looking at the, like, doing the caves. If I ever wanted to come back and do, like, have the map 100%, I'd probably do the caves and the wells first. And then try and figure out what I'm missing. Okay, so are you curious which Korok was the last one I got? Because I made a very big showing of it on stream. Okay, this is gonna tell you where Korok is, obviously, but I'm going to go show you where it is and what I had to do. And I'm sure you can guess the area that it's in, just by where I'm warping. Another thing that was, that's added after you finish the game, where is my, adventure log. It will tell you, like, how many of all the things are left. Like, you see, I've done 55 of 60 side adventures, so there's still 5 left for me to find. And then shrine quests, obviously I've done 31 because I have all the shrines. 101 of 139 side quests. And that gets added. But I made a real big production. And like I said, I learned the game. Okay, this is going to be a dumb idea, I think. Well, I can technically kinda get up there. Where's my gloom armor? No, those things take a while to rebuild. Oh, do you get the reference with the gloom armor, by the way? This whole gloom armor set is a reference. This is dumb. This is dumb. It's like, let me get to a place where I am safe. I suppose I should just not bother with the gloom set, because I can heal. And this will get me up faster. Which one thunderstorming, but I am not patient. There's a very, very particular Korok that when I realized where it was and what it was, I turned around because this was the second to last Korok for... Royal Guards, Royal Guards Shield. Okay. This was the second to last Korok for me, and then I was like, no, I want this to be the last one, which led to a very interesting adventure where I went through the Thunderhead Islands without having finished the finished clearing them out. Like, without dispelling the storm. Okay, listen. Okay, fine. It's like I was flying around, working by like a map website and the in-game map. You're like, okay, triangulate position. Where am I? Okay. This is really cheesy sometimes. This was my last Korok. Ringing the bell of the castle tower to signify the land was free of the tyranny of the Koroks. I was like, you know what, this is fitting, I think. Okay, so I've beaten... You know what? Okay, it does give me that. So I've beaten Ganon in the Ancient Warriors aspect, and I've beaten him in the Feminine Link outfit. Now let's beat him really hard in Fun outfit. But first I'm going to go get the extra stamina wheel. Actually, I can't be here, can I? I have to go to, like, a stable. It's like, I got up there, it's like, oh, that's what I have to do for this car? I'm going somewhere, I'm gonna go get the one in the Thunderhead. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, I think there's one other thing I want to, like, try and show before I go fight Ganondorf again in this outfit. Hey, what's up?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
One thing that some people might not see, after you defeat the Phantom Zelda, like the puppet Zelda, she stops appearing in the Blood Moon scene.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Now I know kind of where I'm aiming. I just don't know how it's done. The wild fish deviates. Okay. I'm kind of aiming for there. One of the the benefits about the any of the Link armors is that you get an attack up buff that's entirely separate from the normal attack up buff. I think I'm coming at this from the wrong way, actually. So there's like a kind of like a cave or something. There's kind of like a cave to the depths that you can walk back and forth between the two around here that people have figured out can cause shenanigans. It's like, this is part of another duplication glitch. I'm not 100% certain where this is. I've only, like, seen someone else do this and teleport to this location. But I think you have to come up from up the ooh. Maybe. It's like there's an opening from the depths that you can climb up, and we'll be able to, like, be on the overworld. I don't know how. I want to try and figure this out. I think it's related to the, like, related to up there. I might need the air bike. How many schema stones do I have? 11? Like, I'm not sure where this location... Not 100% sure where this location is. But I know I've seen it. I know I've seen, like... I saw this glitch actually happen. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Not 100% sure, I say. Might still be further up. What bow am I using? I mean, I know the Bow of Light is actually present, and I could go and get that. I even kind of know where it is. Hmm. Yeah, I've gotten the pin in the place. Yep. Here it is. Oh, is this why? Oh! Oh, so this was definitely Nintendo's fault. No. I don't know how Nintendo is going to be able to fix this one. So you see, we're getting to where it considers me in the depths. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, 5-shot bow. Yeah. I think I missed it properly. But this is like a duplication glitch people have found. I don't quite know how it works yet, other than the fact that you're supposed to be in the depths. Let's try with something a little more numerous. And there it is. So see, I have 2 more jaws because I used one and lost. And so I don't know how Nintendo's gonna fix this one. It requires the multi-shot bow, and it requires shooting the things. Like, I'm not 100% sure how it works, just that it does. Like, I'm not concerned about Molduga Jaws. Molduga Jaws are easy to get. But you see, like, they get up there and they freeze, and then I walk up to them, and then physics takes holds and drop them down. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay. Now, being the smart person that I am, when I decided to leave the Ganon area, the Ganondorf fight area, I put a travel medallion at the latest place that I could. Okay, where are my 2-handed weapons? Still have the glitched out seared steak. I'm kind of gonna miss having that. But I suppose if Nintendo can't figure out how to fix that other glitch, like the one that I just showed off. Oh, and by the way, that glitch is available right at the start of the game, obviously. Because you just have to be able to get there which means going into the depths and then finding like where the elevator goes, because that location was given to players by Nintendo. It's like, that is where, when you go to do Minoru, the elevator takes you down. It's not a straight elevator down, it goes side.
Fight together. We're unstoppable.
So it's not like they can put a wall there to stop you.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side. Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
I'm gonna do this again, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I had fun testing.
You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Hey, Sidon, come here. Just using the stupid Mamu Goma thing. I really wish... I'm going to have to look into the speedrun just to see what happens when you get past this. I want to look into the speedrun and see what they do to get past this. Because that would just be greatly entertaining. See, like, what kind of shenanigans that they pull in order to be able to get through this. Hey, side on. Side on. Yeah. Side on. This is something I learned recently. Water works on them too. I guess to like make sure that Sidon isn't useless against them. It's like, it's silly, it's stupid, I know, but it still amuses me.
Here I go.
And I can definitely see, like, part of the speedrun being, well, no, they'd have fire fruits. They have to be really careful with their fire fruits. Hey, Sidon. I require water around my person right now. Like the speedrun's not gonna do what HF did with this. I remember what HF did. There was a level of temptation to make it. You know, I'm curious. What scheme? Do I have that schema stone? I do have that schema stone. Do you know why I looked at the charge charger and was like, do I have that schema stone? Soonish. Okay. If I'm not busy, I'll probably stop by. See, what do you need for the charge charger? Oh, that's not it. No. I accidentally walked forward and triggered this. You know, normally I break the big... I normally break that Zora weapon, but... Hey, Ganondorf, I need you to hold on a second. Huh. Yeah, I don't actually have that. I might go pick that up. Hey, Ganondorf, I need you to hold on a second. Ow.
Is that all?
Listen, dude, I'm busy. I'm doing my typical thing that I do with you. Ow. Ow. Extra Zelda power. Oh, do the... Please, do the up attack. Do the explodey up attack.
Take this. Fall.
Yep, okay.
Die.
Ow.
Barely gotten started.
I hadn't really played with the club form too much to have the idea of his attack. Oh, there we go. Hey, Mr. Dorf. Yeah. Oh god, I love ancient arrows.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten.
I wonder if his last name is still Dragmire.
That feeling.
And yes, that is
blood
supposed to be his
surges
last
through my
name.
veins.
Or at least one of the dwarf's last name.
I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
I think it was Link to the Past said his name was Ganondorf Dragmire. And then when he got a hold of the Triforce, he took the name of Ganon. That was in the manual, though, which people don't really read anymore.
You'll be taking far more than you're on.
Just like the reason... Just like the, the reason why game overing in, Ow.
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link!
Oh, you want to give me this chance again? Okay. The reason why when you game over, it means the return of Ganon in Zelda 2 is because apparently if they take your blood and spread it on Ganon, like on Ganondorf's or Ganon's ashes, it revives him. And technically, Zelda 2 would be the first time that, like, Link has gotten the whole Triforce. Because he puts together the Triforce of Wisdom as part of Zelda 1. Now, side hop for that. And then he gets the power from Dorf. You know, that makes this a little bit easier. The fact that his Gloom attack kind of kills the Hylian shield, it's not surprising. Up. Yep. I wonder what shield I'm going to use. I sure do have a shortage of shields. I should stop playing around with deflecting the attacks. Excuse you! Oh, that did a good chunk. Yeah, I should stop playing around with deflecting the attacks. I'm doing much worse than I normally would, except for this one. Just because that's free. Side. One of the things with the clubs that I've just kind of realized is you need to do the opposite of what you do with the sword. So, like, when it's to the side, you need to side hop. And when he does the up, well, no, when it's to the side, you need to backflip. I'm confused. That's like, you see, he's up, you're not... Yeah, okay, yeah. When he's doing up, you need the side hop. Oh, well. Hey, Gandalf. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Never mind. But it's like, I straight up shot him. There was no way that those arrows missed. So you can reflect his blast, that would take your hearts away. Just don't bother, apparently. Or that's not a strategy for me. Because that was my worst showing yet. I've done this fight 3 times. Wow. Someone was 200 hours into the game when they found the construct that increases your battery. Shit. You know, this and, like, the feminine armor just really makes me sad that they strip Link of his clothes. Because it would just be so dumb to see, like, to finish the game and be wearing this head. Which is why they did it. First time I'm fighting him without Hylian shield. Not that I need a shield, but, you know. Get Zelda, no, don't get in the way! Light armor would also probably make this easier, because you could be in, like, the dive and maneuver better. How many legs does Ganondorf have? There's 3 there. Okay. Then they're like, I only saw like two pairs. And yes, you can do that. It is in theory faster if you can get a good shot. So you gonna catch me there? How did I rise up from that? No, you don't have to use the Master Sword. Otherwise, how would people who... Ow. How would people who speedrun kill him? Ow. That's what I'm saying here, using, like, just flying up to him and using ancient arrows. Because I have, like, the 5-shot bow. You know, just like you could use ancient arrows on the Calamity. Instead of, like, the Bow of Light. You should do that because that's faster. Because, like, the way he's angled, it's kind of hard to line up the shot for the ancient arrows to hit this thing. Like, he'll always be angled up to look and hit you, to, like, aim at you. So it's like, it's harder to get the shot for the ancient arrows, because you have to deal with, like, the arrow fall and everything. It's always fun doing this whole boss fight. Even if I experiment and mess up because of my own stupidity. I.e. trying to reflect his blast when it's really not a good idea to reflect his blasts. I'm very glad that Illumination has debunked the rumors that they were approached to make a Zelda movie. Although that doesn't mean a Zelda movie isn't in the plans. It's just Illumination would not be a good fit studio-wise. Just based on their previous works. Because, part of the reason why Illumination did so well with the Mario movie, it's like, they didn't have to tell a good story, which you would with Zelda. You just had to go with the basic hero's journey, and then shove it full of references. And that is what the Mario movie boils down to. It's like, Zelda, people all but Mario is always expected to be one way. Zelda's fan base is way more divided. Zelda's that's gonna cause issues with any Zelda movie. I don't think we need a Zelda movie myself, but you know, my opinions don't change the world. Yeah, someone's gonna be unhappy one way or another. Honestly, I feel like attempting a Zelda TV show would probably be kind of a better way to go. Like a Zelda anime. Because for the most part, the Zelda mangas, for the fans who have bothered to read them, have been well received. They're a bit too short, in my opinion, for some of them, but there's only so much that they can actually have in as well. Like a big, well, they wouldn't do 13. 13's too short. Because anime is usually kind of in multiples of 13. So it's usually like 13, 26, or 52. Like, 13's too short. I'm not entirely certain that 26 would be long enough either. I want to say I'm very tempted to just leave this drop. It's like, I don't know that 26 would be long enough. 52, maybe? I mean, there's the lake below. I'm technically falling faster than she is. How long will it let me get away with it? The world's not getting closer. You're not allowed to let her drop. Damn it. One of my Zelda-related experiments to work. So, the story for Mario is not complex enough to not fit into a movie. Like, Zelda's like, even if they went with an entirely new Link, an entirely new Zelda, and an entirely new Hyrule for movie/anime, putting it as a movie, I think, would not get the box office hit. I feel like the anime is, or TV show, I suppose. They could do a live-action TV show. As much as that would be hated, that would get absolutely trashed.
Link, how are you?
But like, I think Zelda anime would probably be the way to go.
I was.
It's like, I'm still reading Twilight Princess manga. I'm still like a couple volumes short of finishing it, but that's really made.
After all.
Yeah, it would. See, that's the other problem.
He's gone. The Demon King.
Because like,
I'm not in a dream.
how,
right?
who would they get to be Link?
You
I
did
mean,
it.
they could bring back the fairy companion,
You really did it.
but at the same time, like, the mangas have had a talkative Link with his own unique personality, and people have liked it. It's just, and in theory, even though the players never see
I understand.
or read whatever he's saying, he is talking
I have
in
been
a
sleeping
good number
all
of the
this
games.
time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
And it's like that. Like the biggest thing that they would definitely need to do is nail personalities, because that is what people shit on about the old cartoon. Just like the obnoxious personalities of Link, and I think even Zelda then too.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yeah. Well, see, like I was talking about Twilight Princess and personality. He starts out kind of humble because he is like the farm boy, and he has a dark past. He accidentally caused his village to be destroyed. So he's got a haunted past. And like as he goes, he's fighting for good, and he kind of butts heads with Midna a lot more than you do in the game. And then when he gets the Master Sword, he starts getting arrogant. And they kind of show that in Hyrule Warriors. Like the Link in Hyrule Warriors, when he gets the Master Sword, gets arrogant. And like he starts believing he can do whatever. And it's like in the manga, Link's getting arrogant actually leads to him and Midna splitting up for a bit. And it's like the Link in the Twilight Princess manga comes from a desert town, and he was training to be a knight in like to defend the desert town or something. Like I don't know knight exactly. He's training to be like some kind of warrior, and he goes to pull this sacred sword from their from their village, and it causes the village to just disappear. I think in a Black Void, I'm not gonna say 100% like that. I have to look into that. Moon followed by Saturn. It's like the Twilight Princess manga has been the first one that they've really given a long time to, like a long story to. Okay. I'll be finishing up, obviously. I mean, I could skip this and not care. I was thinking of checking something. What was I thinking of checking? That was something I was thinking of looking into. I can't remember. Oop, not that button. I don't feel like sitting through the credits. Like, Twilight Princess, I think they just ended it, it's at like 11 volumes, I want to say. Whereas previously, like with the ones that they made before, like the longest was 2, and that was, one of them was Ocarina of Time.
Impressive landmass can float in the sky.
Majora's Mask had 1, Oracle of
Just when I thought I'd start
Oracle of
to figure
Seasons
this
and
all
Ages
out.
technically have 2, since they're the combined story. But there's one of each of those. There's a Phantom Hourglass, there's one of that. Or is there 2 of that? I could be wrong.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far.
That would be interesting too. That would work better.
What a
Because
sight.
one of the problems with a Zelda movie
And
is the
Zelda,
fact that, like,
You
every
roam in the
game,
skies all alone?
for the most part, has a different
Yes,
Link and Zelda.
Although I don't really remember.
Or at least every couple of games.
I never thought
Because
I would actually
the
stand to
first,
again.
like, 8 have the same, like, are shared.
This
Like,
is only a
1 and
theory,
2 are connected.
but Raru's power
Um,
of light and Sonia's
Link to the
time
Past and Link's Awakening are
for
connected.
Zelda to transform back. They both
As
must have
well, in it,
channeled
as
their
well
energies
as with
through you,
Oracle of
Link.
Seasons and Ages. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask,
I see.
Wind Wake. Well, okay. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are connected by being the same Link and Zelda, and then like Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, and then Twilight Princess.
Now it seems it is my time.
Yeah, like that's one of the problems because
Do not worry.
they can kind
You
of
have
write a
overcome the
blank
burden
check
my era left to you.
for who be
You have
Zelda,
proven
because
yourself,
all
and
of the
you no
Zeldas have
longer
kind
need
of been
me.
different.
I know I can move on.
Link has
Join
kind of been the
Rauru
same,
the
and then
others,
like they
and the
have to figure
world
out the
will be
story,
safe.
and of course they have to figure out a good villain. A Metroid movie, because all the Metroid games is the same character, just powered down for whatever reason. It's like a Metroid movie would work a little bit better.
Gathered here. Swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh.
Yeah. Like they could make a movie just on
To support
Zero
Princess
Mission.
Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
They'd need to flesh out the story a little bit, but still. And Fusion would be an interesting movie. Too, I think.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
It's like you take Zero Mission, you throw in some like of the manga flashbacks from when they did the manga way back
And now
when.
let them know
Give like a little bit of like
just how much
Samus's
you care.
backstory. You get a good actress, because one of the things like pissed off people with Other M, and this is an American only thing. People said the actress for Other M felt wooden, stilted, but that was deliberate. She was written to be stoic, which is way more popular in Japan
Thank
than
you.
it is in the States. So the actress if you consider it that way, was perfect. It's just how it hit. Because that's what it was supposed to be. I guess someone still needs to go get that secret stone from Mineru's neck before Purah gets a hold of it and plugs it into her age-changing tech stuff, because we do not need that.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Mineru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace.
Like, Metroid movie, easy. A Donkey Kong movie, kind of like a Donkey Kong dealing with his own thing after the Mario movie? Possible. I mean, we already kind of got Mario Movie 2s happening. Or at least planned. Whether it actually happens is up for debate.
With all of your strength, stand with me.
Okay, well, time to shut that off before I get in trouble. Okay, I'm done. I don't remember what I intended to go look into precisely. There was something I wanted to look into, and I don't remember what. I should be back tomorrow, and it should be Artanelico. Not that I think that makes one difference to you. I don't think you were there or paid attention for the first one. Of course, I could be remembering wrong. It was like 3 months ago at this point. Artanelico is a PS2 JRPG. And I've seen someone play it. I kinda know the story behind it, but I wanted to play it myself. And I started playing it for, like, my Sundays are supposed to be for, like, longer RPGs. And, like, that's kind of what I hold it for. So it's like, I have a Sunday dedicated for longer games. It might take me a year, but at least it's not like I'm focusing it down like Tears. Like, I actually have my schedule written up for the rest of the week except for Saturday, but look at, I'm not gonna review that. For now, I'm gonna go deal with my Splatoon win for the day, and, ooh, Splatoon, is that Splatfest this weekend? I'm gonna go do my Splatoon win for the day, and then I'm just gonna sit back and relax. Good night.